Alright, let me make sure that this... Is filter off? It's off. I'm turning that bright fucking one back on. At least for now. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a thing, didn't I? I sure did. Yep. Let's do it. Ahem. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Perfect. Yep. That ain't right. That's right. Hey, what's up, Astrolix? How are ya? Glad to have you here. Alright. It does look better than the last time I fucking streamed this game. Even though it's showing background noise. It's at least bright enough to be
the nuclear weapons disposal facility
visible.
on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's
Try to unlock every secret room in Undertale. I've never played Undertale, honestly.
Special forces being led by members of Foxhound.
But I wish you good luck with
that
your
the
efforts.
Government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
How's this pretty quick? Is that fine? Oh yeah, that's fine.
You will have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to
Already
rescue
found.
Dr.
I mean,
Chief Donald Anderson and the
you're
president
just
of Armstead.
you're saying a lot of things I can't relate to. I'm sorry.
Held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
Here we go.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Turtle? When you start, it's hard for you to stop talking about stuff. Oh, it's all good. I didn't have an issue with you talking about it. I just wanted to make it clear. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I stopped reading because I do eventually want to play Undertale. Here we go. Eventually. I do not know when that day will be. It's all good. It is all good. Let's read the mission log here. To stop the launch of a new type of... I already screwed that up. To stop the launch of a new type of nuclear warhead, Snake rushes to the underground maintenance base. However, Vulcan Raven is waiting for him. Snake defeats Raven, and while he is dying, he tells Snake that the DARPA chief who died in front of Snake was actually Foxhound member Decoy Octopus in disguise. Snake, who has been told by Master that Naomi is lying about her identity, is confused and filled with doubt, but all he can do now is try to stop the launch. And at this point, he still hasn't taken every piece of information he got from Decoy Octopus with a grain of salt. So, good job, Snake. Let's see here. Whoa. This person is making me nervous. Alright, got him. What? Bullshit. Well, that sucked. What the fuck is that? That's a damn camera. Wow, I'm getting my shit rocked right now. I'm gonna throw this guy away. No one's returning to their positions today. Bo! I forgot. I thought I had already opened that, so... Oops. Think I'd like Undertale? That's what I hear. One of these days I will check it out. I just don't know when. That is good chili. A little shocking, right? That was a big oops. I have that really fucking loud right now. That's a little better. Okay. Let me check my audio levels. This is... Yeah, that's fine. Much better. I love chili. Gamer! Gamer's working on it. Warehouse North. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna trigger one of those doors. I'm actually gonna trigger both of... Never mind, I'm gonna duck. Did he hear that? Gotcha. I'm pulling you away. Ooh. Now let's see here. Are you gonna drop anything for me? Maybe, maybe not. I can't really tell. Although, let me find... Let's see here. That. Okay, that didn't trigger that dude. Join the yeah, Andy, I'm not really gonna promote the Discord unless people specifically start talking to each other about it in like the chat. When you were a kid, this game literally blew. Twin Snakes is amazing. Like, I know that I generally prefer the original version of this game, but it is fucking cool. Oh, it's fine, Andy. Like, the depth of gameplay that Metal Gear Solid 2 has, and then to be able to play MGS1's levels with that is really fucking cool. Do-do-do-do-do. You saw in the description, yeah. This person's about to wake up. There's gotta be a faster way to do that, right? Like, if this was MGS2, I could just, like... I could spray them with the coolant. Okay, so, first off... There goes your radio. Now what?
Help.
Very nice.
Help.
See ya, Astrolix. Never understood their control choice for having to halfway hold down the button to aim. Are you talking about in Twin Snakes, or are you talking about for Metal Gear Solid 2? Because there is a reason... there is a reason why... You guess in MGS2? The reason for that was so that you could easily put your gun away as well. You know, if you slowly let go of the square button, then you could... Excuse me. Sorry, if you slowly let go of the square button, you could put your gun away. But if you quickly let go of the square button, it would fire. That control doesn't really map well to the GameCube, because the GameCube, you have to press A to hold your gun out, and then press Y to let it down. And that's just because there's no pressure-sensitive buttons. They removed it from modern controls. Yeah, it adds tension. Yeah, it does add tension. In Metal Gear Solid 3... Well, Metal Gear Solid 3 was really cool with the pressure-sensitive stuff. If you grab someone with the circle button in 3... Pardon me, let me not... Drop this. If you grab someone with the circle button in 3, and you, like, mash it in a bunch of times, you'll choke them. You do it enough, it'll knock them out. You do it enough, it'll break their necks. Or, if you like, drive the circle button all the way in, if you press it in as hard as you can, you'll fucking slit their throat with a knife. It's fucking brutal. Here we go. Oh. The models in this game look really good. I think the models look better than they do in Metal Gear Solid 2, because in Metal Gear Solid 2, this goon's eyes would just be a texture. They wouldn't actually be, like, you know, complete models. Alright, so time to be a little bit unkind. I'm having trouble here. I did it again. Shit.
Snake, are you okay? Snake.
Well, oops.
Snake.
Time to load that save point again. Shit. I know. Everyone in your playthrough of Snake Eater had slit throats. Yeah. It's really easy to do it by accident if you're playing, like, the HD version, like the Xbox 360 version of that. But I think my favorite use of the pressure-sensitive buttons in the Metal Gear games was just, like, the fact that if you held down the grenade really hard, you would throw it further. It was just a really simple thing, you know? Hey, buddy. Alright, moron. Whoa. This might be a problem. No, it's not. Wow, that was close. I was really worried that I would not be able to get him out of there. I wonder. Yay! I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. I love this game. Be right back. Because you were getting all the radio stations and your knife got thirsty. Oh god. Yeah, so every time I play Snake Eater, I always interrogate as many people as I can. I always write down as many radio stations as I get my hands on, and then I always misplace wherever I put that note. Like, the last time I moved, I went through and I found like 3 separate things full of codec frequencies, because I always lose the one that I keep track of them on. But I always try to get my hands on, like, the call-off alerts, because those are really useful. Hi, Matthias. Good to see you. Here he comes. Shit. Doc. Now that I think about it, Metal Gear Solid 2 might have been the first game I ever played with iron sights. Alright, buddy. And down he goes. Thank God. Take the Stinger bullet. In the interest of safety, this man will also die. Is hard mode hard? Yeah, hard mode's pretty hard. But hard mode is not the reason why I fell down the bottomless pit earlier. That's just I'm stupid. There we go. Mostly I've found that the best way to survive in hard mode is to just get really bloodthirsty. Just, like, don't leave people alive. Don't get into firefights, but definitely, like, quietly kill whoever you can. Well, that's worked pretty well for me. As a note list of monsters to breed to get movie fighters in an old Game Boy Advance Monster Hunter game. Nice. Dad's birthday was today, and you have 2 more activities left to complete. Happy birthday to your dad! What? These people won't hear me upstairs, will they? Oh shit, get the fuck out of there. That water's not good for you.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of
I miss her
power.
accent.
It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you find a SOCOM suppressor,
Shit.
you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by Special Forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Shit.
Who is that?
Damn it.
Enemy sighted. Request.
That's fucking bad. hide in a box until the heat blows. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, that sucks. Oh, thank God. Alright. Somehow that worked. Jeez. I really did not think that was going to work at all. Whew.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You'd better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area.
Oh, now you tell me.
Any further exposure could be fatal. That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
Well, in any event, this room is poison. Get out of it. Also, everybody can hear really well. I can continue my pull-ups right here. Very nice. Maybe I will do that. Gotta get swole. I don't think that the grip matters anywhere else in the game but, like, here. Like, I think I see a line up there I can maybe fall to. But what's it matter, man? You don't think Oscar Isaac is a good choice to play Solid Snake? I don't know, I mean... he's probably fine. He could do Grizzled. Oh. I feel like they actually missed their chance to have the perfect casting, because, like...
Snake, Leah DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive?
If they
think about that, Snake.
If they had done this like 20 or even 15 years ago, they could have probably gotten David Hayter to do it, because David Hayter was in pretty good shape back then, and he is the voice of Snake. But I mean, Oscar Isaac's a perfectly good actor. He can do action. But my theory... What?
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
My guess is that the Metal Gear Solid movie is not going to be very good and not going to be very bad. I think that there will be lots of Metal Gear fans who will say it's the worst thing ever. But, like, I don't think that any studio is really going to understand how to adapt Metal Gear Solid to a different medium. And I also think that as cinematic as Metal Gear Solid is, a film is the wrong medium. Because as much as Metal Gear Solid is trying to be like movies, there is so much of it, and a great deal of it is insane. I think a TV show would have been a better way to go. And it's worked out brilliantly for The Last of Us. I haven't even watched that show. I've just heard great things. The worst thing they could do is if they try to take it too seriously, I think. Everything ends up getting a movie. I think if they try to make... If they try to take the source material too seriously, which is what I think most of the fans want, but I don't think they realize that that's not what they want. Like, that's what they will say. They'll want a director who does it justice. But I don't think they realize how bad that would be. It's a bad idea, I think, to take Metal Gear Solid
Snake,
seriously.
It's me again.
How's it going?
Because Metal Gear Solid
not
is
bad.
flatly ridiculous.
I just got past his 3rd security.
So the
limit.
important part is to make
He's a
sure
pretty
it's
careful
fun.
Guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay.
Get campy with it.
Fine.
Break the 4th wall. Do crazy shit. They're hiring me as Snake. I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. They could hire me as Bow Snakes. I already look a little bit like Liquid. I just gotta get jacked. I always forget that they lay out the Metal Gear hangar a little bit differently. Yeah, you no longer climb on top of wrecks anymore. Huh. Oh shit. Fuck. That ain't good. Alright. Andy, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciate calling up James Cameron. Now, James Cameron would be actually a great choice to do a Metal Gear Solid movie, because he knows exactly how to balance humor with action. The dude is
Snake?
really good at
You got past
making
security?
things fun.
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced
Fuck
the
you,
dummy
Colonel.
warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Can't wait until games do AI voice text story for everything. Could make such well. To be honest, I don't want that. Oh, I really don't want that. Like, I would rather, like, I'm cool with AI helping storytellers. I'm not cool with AI replacing storytellers. I hope that that's not where we're headed. Because for me, a huge part of even enjoying something in the first place is, like, trying to get inside the mind of the person who made it, trying to understand why they did that. You can't do that with AI. You know? And that's why I don't find AI art compelling, is because, like, there's no person to connect with on the other end of that. Like, you can create amusing little things with AI, but, like, I really don't want to see AI replace just the creative process. And a car in GTA and a bystander describes it to the cops. That would be cool. Yeah, like, that would be pretty cool. And that would be, you know, that would be a very interesting innovation, very interesting introduction of AI into the game that would, you know, that would serve the game world pretty well. But, like, I don't want to see humans being taken out of that. You know, like, that's obviously something that can't be done with humans, because that's very specific to the exact parameters of the game. But, like, I'm talking about like the overall guiding and creation. Obviously, fully random AI just doing whatever is just random and pointless. It's not even that it's random and pointless. Like, I'm not even talking about, like, whether the quality of what it turns out is going to be good or sensible or anything. I'm mostly talking about, like, it would just kill a huge part of what I enjoy about art. Like, to know that there's nobody behind what is the thing that I'm engaging with. Like, that's most of what I enjoy about movies and games. Games obviously have a huge element of chaos in it, and I think AI can serve games very, very well. But like, oh god, movies, animation, like there's so much human thought that goes into each aspect of creation. And you can just stop and speculate on why the hell somebody thought even a bad idea was a good idea was a good idea. And that's another one of the fun things, like, even bad art, there's something to be fascinated by within it, because you can just, like, try to understand why the hell somebody thought it was a good idea. And that just vanishes if you start doing that. And it's, you know, it does that make sense? It needs a person prompting it correctly. Yeah, of course. The GTA 911 call example is a good micro example of that. Yeah, like, that would be really cool. Take a specific road in a game during a mission, and there's unique dialogue based on a story the character has. Right. A huge story for a few characters, and they knew... Yeah, like, I can understand that. And also, like, games themselves are sort of hotbeds of interactive chaos. Like, they need stuff like that in it. I'm gonna grab a drink of water real quick. Hold on. But I'm not enthusiastic about AI being used for writing. It's actually, I personally find it really discouraging. Like, I'm trying to get back into writing, and I don't want to. Oh, I really don't want to start thinking about a future where I don't want to start thinking about a future where I'm competing with content that another soul didn't even think about when they were making it. Not just like make me a video game. Yeah, like it has to be carefully trained. There has to be guiding hands. It's, it just freaks me out that it sprung up overnight and became everywhere so fast. Whoops. And I do think eventually there's going to be an acceptance of the ways that it's implemented. I do think that as long as the human element is not completely removed from art, I will eventually become more comfortable about it. But it's just like, I think it's a pretty understandable fear. This guy... There we go. Really gotta look at it like spell check. I mean, right. Once it's cheap to run and fast to run, you're gonna see some crazy stuff. Use it to aid and increase your creativity. Right. I think that's the optimistic use of it. But what I'm afraid is that reality is not gonna match up to optimism. I have a feeling that it's really just gonna end up putting a lot of people out of work.
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Like, I do think that we're at a point where we're probably overestimating what it's actually capable of doing. Yeah. It's gonna be really hard for it's really gonna hit artists hard. Because there was a very specific demand that now there's a pretty cheap and constantly replaceable supply for. Oh, I could go down here and grab that stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna shoot him in the head again. Hopefully that'll keep him asleep. Whoop. Same with the computer. You're 1,000 more productive. Right, yeah, like... Would have helped you make a lot more story and dialogue options. Is this almost the end of this? Actually is really fairly close. The end goes on for a while, but we're pretty close to the beginning of the end. A lot of insane shit is about to happen. Ooh, hold on. Somebody on the other side just woke up, too. But, like... one of the things that I've always enjoyed about... you know, if you point me in the direction of, like, a Bethesda RPG that has, like, a zillion dialogue options and stuff, and so many things going on. Oh, also, here, let's break the story a little bit. Wait a minute. Am I far enough away that I can do this? I need to shoot this man again. Keep sleeping. Okay, so there's Ocelot and there's Liquid. Liquid's just pacing. Now, I'm gonna call this guy.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Sorry, there's a reason I did that. What was I talking about? I forget. There's 11 Snake Eater that you can randomly look up and find secrets in trees. There's... Snake Eater is... really special. That is such a ridiculous way to cross the door, Thorvald.
Disengage the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to.
You beat the
show
guys I had
them
trouble
we
boxing
mean
in Cyberpunk.
business.
I need to go back and revisit that game.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
Just one hit
If
everyone.
you
Good
nuke a major
lord.
population center, the game's over. But a
Just run
nuclear
around getting
explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. All for money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf
Mask
wasn't
up.
infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear... and
Honestly,
new
the
nuclear
original
weapons so
model from
bad
Metal
it
Gear
can
Rex
taste
looks almost as good as
Russia
this one.
wants to regain its position as a military superpower. They need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need
Yeah,
a
dude,
nuclear weapon
the
that can't
upgrade
be
trees and shit in
intercepted.
that game are great.
Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so. But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're
Gesundheit.
not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Gulukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss,
The guy who plays
you're not
Liquid is
worried
having
about
a
the
lot
ball
of
being
fun.
overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Snake has
Good.
no idea that
Then
they
no
know
one
that he's
can
there.
stop Metal Gear now.
He should know. There's a big obvious camera there.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Ooh, gonna go to bed. Good luck. All right. You have a good one, Andy.
I found Baker's top secret files.
The
Great
blades.
job.
I never used
How's
the
it going
blades.
there?
They finished inputting
Even though
the
that's
power
like the most
codes.
awesome part of the
So,
trailers.
How do we deactivate them?
Hey, what's up, Noco
You see,
Dave?
The
Good to
override
see ya.
system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only
Crown
once.
Shyness, hey.
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
They just took a whole paragraph to explain a
Can
sentence.
you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Awesome to catch another live. Glad to have you here.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen.
This version of the game gets a lot of flack from fans, but I like it.
You input the keys in order from left
Like,
to
I prefer
right.
the original version, but
The left ones
this
are the
version
room
grows on me
temperature
every
key.
time I play it.
See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
That is such an insane shot. The fact that Liquid was watching the bullet move.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This
Oh, damn.
is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
I do like that they added Snake shooting at the glass. That's a nice touch. He shot the key? Yeah. No, Ocelot shot the damn key. Okay, I don't feel like being charitable right now. I just don't want to... Didn't want anybody to see me real quick. Can I not go this way? I guess not. Ow. Okay. And then right there. Yep, okay, so there was that. Can I pull myself up? I can, but there's no reason to. Down I go. Gotta find the key now. Been playing Turok 2 on the N64, and wow, you die too much. God, that's a good game, though. I never got past the Lair of the Blind ones, though. It is hard. It is a difficult-ass game. Really great animation, though. So gory.
Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth, Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
No pressure. No pressure, Snake, but everyone's gonna die if you screw this up. Somebody's gotta have an idea what to do.
Snake, your grip has gotten stronger. Looks like your hard work is paying off.
Okay, that's not why I called you.
Find that card key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen. Find that.
Alright. Why, there appears to be something down there. Let me just jump into the cancer ditch.
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Right. Alright, so now I just gotta find a rat. Rats ate the keyhole? Apparently so, yeah. Oh god, where the hell is it? Shit. Fucking rat. Damn it. Shit. Let me see here. Ah, damn it. Oh, that sucks. You know what? Fuck this rat. Where is he? Okay, that is not what I meant to do. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, thank God. Okay. Jeez. Got the key. Alright. All's well that ends well. Got the key back. Huh? Ow. What happens in game if Snake uses the key more than 3 times? Actually, you can't. You can only use the key, you can only use it a maximum of 3 times. Each time you use one of the terminals, it shuts down entirely. And there's only 3 terminals, so use the key on one terminal, then it shuts down, and you can't reuse it. Try to use the key on the other terminals. So it's not like the game punishes you for something. It's just like not a thing that can be done. Oh. And right now, I'm gonna kill every camera in this room. First, ration. Okay. Well, I have to equip the damn PAL key, don't I?
Number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Time to go someplace cold. Oh, I like how the dioramas on the screen are all of Metal Gear Rex. That's cool. Oh, damn. Boy, they got plans. Kojima messed up with MGS5. I mean, it's certainly not my favorite Metal Gear game story-wise, but at the same time, we didn't really get to see what his vision for that game would have been because they didn't let him complete it. So I'm not really... I wouldn't put all the blame on Kojima. What we have is 2/3 of a really good game. But that said, like, the weakest part of the game is the story. And I'm not sure that completing the story would have shown us that it was a masterpiece or anything. I think 5 is a fine game. It's just not finished is all. He made Sahelanthropus to be some massive walking mech, more OP than Rex, which doesn't make sense since canonically Rex comes after Sahelanthropus. So, yes and no. The issue with Sahelanthropus is that it has greater armament, right? But the programming to move something like Sahelanthropus wasn't possible. So, as powerful as Sahelanthropus is, it literally needs a psychic with superhuman abilities to drive it. And that's the failing of Sahelanthropus. Metal Gear Rex is more advanced in the sense that all of its movement, all of its operation is autonomous. It's completely cutting edge. Sahelanthropus doesn't do its own thinking. Rex does. The only reason that Sahelanthropus was as dangerous as it was because they had, the little psychic ghost boy. Without that, it's useless. Whoops. There's been rumors of Konami caring less about games due to the Yakuza. Well, that could be. Also, the profit margins for AAA games, you can make crazy profit, but the risk is also very high. Konami was really focusing on the mobile market at the time, and development costs for mobile games are fucking low. They just stopped caring about the art. And that's what Metal Gear and Silent Hill are. Yeah, they're products, but they're also art. And art can be very expensive to make depending on what your medium is. Like video games or film. I wish I could climb that. I wish I could go over there. This looks like a cool place. Where am I going? I'm moving past. I need to freeze the key. That's what I gotta do. Freeze the key, Tim. Go freeze it. I can freeze it in the next fucking room. Wonder what the Metal Gear from Metal Gear 1 is called? I thought they just called it Metal Gear. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta be careful here.
Freeze.
Fuck you. Scaring me.
Help. Help.
Oh, I need to equip my rations so that they don't freeze.
Huh? What's that?
Shit.
Freeze.
Who's that?
The last thing you'll ever see, dickface. Shit. Well. Oh, great. That's not what I wanted to see.
We have a man down. Increase to maximum security.
Shit. Time to fight. Move. Run. Ooh, shit. Crap. Is this damn key frozen yet? Good. Get out of there. Move. Steve Bloom. Oh yeah, he's everywhere. Okay. Good, I can get up there. Alright. They really are cowardly for genome soldiers. I mean... yeah, although you could say that a valuable soldier gene is the one that helps you to survive. They were just doing what made the most sense and was probably least likely to get them killed. I was lucky to get out of that firefight alive, actually. Ooh. Hard mode's fun. Having a good time with it.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
I want them to put this game on Switch, damn it. You're going to sleep? Great Anime with Steve Bloom is the dub of Samurai Champloo. I might have to check that out sometime. My main association with Steve Bloom is Spike from Cowboy Bebop. But yeah, he's great. And he is basically everywhere. But he's one of those people that's everywhere and I don't mind because he's always great. Ow. Anyway, Shinus, you have a good night. Good talking to you as always. It's by the same guy who made Cowboy Bebop. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I do love me some Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop, Cowboy Bebop. It's fun to say quickly. Fuck it. Fuck it, kill everyone. There we go. I don't have time for any of this shit. Okay, good. Here we go. Later, sucker. Ration. Got more bombs. Shit, these chips are good. Oh god, there we go. Oh.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it. But I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I'm just wondering, with Naomi gone, is anybody else gonna give me shit for killing birds? Here we go. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Up we go. Hopefully the key stays heated for a while. anything here? I'm not seeing anything. That doesn't mean it's nothing there. Just means I can't find it. Huh. Okay, there's bullets and nothing worth grabbing. Alright, to the blast furnace. I'm just gonna chill in here for a minute. Oh, I guess not chill. I guess you can't chill here at all, really. Oh god, please don't walk towards me. Thank you. La 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 la. Check it. It's still fucking frozen. Damn it. Don't push him in, don't push him in. No matter how tempting it is, don't do it. Just hold still there, Tim. Don't do anything. Just leave it alone.
Who is that?
Fuck. Shit. Come closer.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I just want you to come this way now. Give me an excuse, moron. Huh. Alright. Well, guess he's lucky. Okay, Palky's room temperature, but it's still not where I want it. Boy, that's dangerous looking. Is it hot yet? Damn it. No, it's not. God. Actually, it might heat up if I keep it out in the open on me. Oh yeah, it's hot now. Time to leave. Rush. Time to use my speedrunning skills. Okay. Move, Snake. Move, you ass. Okay. Well, the game's done with my shit. Run.
Who's that?
Fucking nobody. Sorry, suckers. Alright. That's what speed's about. Fucking murder.
Who is that?
Gosh. That was obnoxious. What?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
If you make my card cold.
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he
Hey, Firo, what's up?
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my
Did I get the patch? I don't know. I haven't checked my email today.
For the day that I would.
I didn't expect to be streaming, so I
answered.
I was originally supposed to work today.
I waited 2 long years.
But then they sent me home early.
Me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What
Hello.
about Liquid and the others?
If you check the description, Feral, I finally made a Discord.
The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments.
And I haven't seen Population yet, but once I see him, I'm going to tell him about the Discord too. So you guys should be able to share maps with each other. I know you played his, but then this would help him to play yours.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for.
Ooh, excuse me.
I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
God, Naomi is so boring in this game.
Is carried along the bloodstream to the heart.
Oh, I miss the accent.
To the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide?
Hey, words.
Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
Hence the name SOCOM. Yeah. Special Ops Commands pistol.
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me
I think,
I can't go yet.
The funny thing is, I think if you call...
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision.
If you call Nastasha in this game while equipping the SOCOM, she'll tell you the same thing.
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
I like how you can tell it's the Colonel's voice this time.
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that.
Huh?
Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Snake sounded like he was about to rip his face off right there. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Run! Naomi was kind of sus. Yeah. Her performance is much better in the original version of the game. Like, Liquid's great in this game. I think Liquid's better in this game than he was in the original version, but most of the other people are better than the original.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why? I deactivated it.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mance's psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master
Yeah,
Miller.
no shit.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid.
Huh?
How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Liquid tricking Snake, or Snake not being able to recognize his master's voice being off. You know, the thing is, so you hear Master Miller's voice in MGS 5, and he does sound kind of close, honestly. You know? So I think the real issue is that Snake fell for the sunglasses. Also, like, I completely don't understand how the codec works. How are they able to see each other's faces? Except sometimes they don't see each other's faces. I don't get it. It's inconsistent. Codec logic is not logic at all. Oh boy, oh no. I'm being killed.
Snake, gas, do something. Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Oh my god, that might have been the worst delivery in the game, actually. Snake, gas, do something. Yeah, almost across the board, the delivery is better in the original game. Just almost across the board. Almost everyone. The only exception is Liquid. I mean, Liquid's great in the original game. I just think he's a little bit better here. Especially in one of the cutscenes coming up. Like, he's really, really having the time of his life once he gets in Metal Gear.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Yeah, don't die, Snake.
All you can do is wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door. Stay alive, Snake.
that cigarette out of your mouth, woman. Okay, gas mask. There we go. Well, none of that's good. I am Snake-O-Mantis. Otacon? Otacon? Buddy? What are you doing?
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
See, like, I'm not wearing the mask in the codec call, but I am in real life. What was the point of the sunglasses? I don't... Okay.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Get out of there, Snake. Huh. Oh. Interesting. In the original game,
Snake,
this part's not a
did you
cutscene.
like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye.
Oh, this is so extra. I love it.
But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind
It's the
of
plot of
love.
twins.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me knowingly to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
Snake?
You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother!
Now!
You shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
Into the 21st century!
Yeah, just that delivery right there, way better than the original game. I don't care if that's a hot take. I think it's true. Hey, Fox, what's up? So many options. But intense, very intense anime. Oh, yeah. You are a... Yes, you are. Hey, you dodged that one just in time, Snake. Hey, look, it's the series' namesake. And it's awake. That's bad.
It's moving. But how do I stop it?
Poor guy. This is the third one of these things that he's had to deal with over the course of his life. And each one of them is different and worse than the last. No, Snake. Oh, it's a tire screech. So dumb. Because a series of progressively over-the-top mechs just makes sense, right? That's what I'm saying. Ah, shit. Okay, that's obviously not it.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing. But how? You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
God help us was the right reaction, though.
Snake, Rex's
Get in the friggin' robot
The
shit.
only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance
Get in the box.
round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blind.
How have I not been
Try to
shot
hit
during
that
this
radome
conversation?
with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness.
What?
People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
No, original line was written better.
I owe you one, Otacon.
It's not a weak point, it's a weakness. That's stupid. No, the original line was, it's not a weak point, it's a character flaw. And then he says, people just aren't complete with some kind of a character flaw, don't you think? That's a much better line. That line was stupid. The original line was better. 1 second, I'm on a phone call. Yeah, basically. The original animated Ghost in the Shell. How did that never get a game adaptation worth mentioning? I don't know. I've played the PS2 Ghost in the Shell, which is all right. It's clunky and stiff, but it's fine. And then I have the PSP Ghost in the Shell game, which I keep meaning to check out. It's first person. Like I'm a real sucker for handheld portable first person games. One of these days I'll pop that in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, and I've been hit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Chaff grenade. Please explode, thank you. Good. Stinger missiles and... Get it? You did not like that, did you? Why are you locked in on that part? That part's stupid! Oh god. Shit. Oof. Oh god, I'm really close to it now. Fuck. Whoa! Okay, throw the chaff, throw the chaff. Okay. Where the hell is my body armor? What the hell? Does it not see me? Get it? Get it? Get it? Oh god, that's really close to the fucking walls. Come on. Shit. I'm throwing another. Oh, damn it. Come on. No, not that part. Idiot. Stop. Stop locking onto that. That's stupid. Okay, Bandage. Ration. Body armor. All of this is bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Hello. Get off that. Stop. I hate that it locks on to the Vulcan cannon. I never want the Vulcan cannon. Crying out loud. Okay, got the radome. Jeez. Ever played Baroque? No.
Did that do it?
There was an FPS multiplayer game. Oh, for Ghost in the Shell? Really? That's pretty cool.
Damn!
I was about to be like, why did you make the distinction that it was the animated Ghost in the Shell movie? Because for a second I genuinely forgot that they ever made a live-action one.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Does it?
So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
That's mean.
I'll send you back to hell!
Awesome. Oh, that's so cool.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Oh.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her, too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
I have notes, but I'll share them in a second, because...
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
Because this game's cinematic style is really good every time Gray Fox is on screen. Like, the bonkers over-the-top action that they do in this game, just, it's not a great fit for the other characters, it's a perfect fit for Gray Fox. And I am absolutely on board with everything that's happening. Yes! Yes! No! Oh. Oh. Got him back for Ocelot.
we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Hell yeah.
He destroyed the radome.
That's so awesome.
Impressive. You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished.
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Yeah, like this part.
It's no good.
This part, yeah, this part was definitely done better.
It's no good. I can't do it.
After
It's no good. I can't do it.
Taken from the battle. Neither
The original Metal Gear one is just pixels moving about. Eh.
No,
undying
can't do it.
in a world of light. But soon,
I can't shoot.
soon it will finally end.
The original Metal Gear kind of has like a dirtiness to its look, which I do think serves the story pretty well.
Die!
Oh.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Foolish man. When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
Oh. Ugh. Makes my skin crawl. That is a horrible, nasty
You
way to
see,
die.
you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
I mean, sure. So, my only note there, because that whole scene, I agree generally, words, that whole scene, yeah, that's some serious disrespect there. It really was. Which is why it is also so great that Snake followed that up by planting his sword upright in the ground. Like, that was great. That was a great ending moment to that scene. That, yeah. Boy, this game really makes you hate Liquid, like, more so than the original game. My only note, the only thing about that scene that I think was better than the original was there's one line, and he says he's talking about Fox is talking about what happened with Naomi. And he says, on the outside we may have looked like a contented brother and sister, but But every time I looked in her eyes, I trembled with fear. No, the original line is way better. The original line is, but every time I looked into her... the original line is, every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes looking back at me, is the line in the original game. And that's a way better line. Way better line. But everything else about the scene is way better here. I think. Yeah, it is a much more impactful line. Yeah. Yeah. There's... Oh, God. Like, I like Twin Snakes... I like Twin Snakes. I still prefer the original game, but I do think I like Twin Snakes more every time I play it. But that said... Okay, it's pretty hilarious. It shows you an overview, but the overview is just all one straight line. Oh God, what was I saying? Yeah, there's... I kind of want to go over and just compare every single, like, notable difference between the two games. Especially in terms of dialogue, and just kind of break it down. Because both versions, I think, are worth playing. But also, I don't think that either experience is really a substitute for the other one. Like, you know, I don't think that Twin Snakes replaces the original game, much in the same way that I don't feel like Black Mesa replaces Half-Life. And I've actually called Black Mesa Half-Life the Twin Snakes before. Although Black Mesa does have more restraint. Black Mesa is not trying to rewrite the original game's style. It can't help but avoid it. It can't help but do that a little bit, but like it's not trying to do that. Twin Snakes is very much going for a different style. Because the original game came out before The Matrix, and Twin Snakes really clearly came out afterwards. But, you know. Alright. What am I looking for? Body armor. And chaff grenades. Hey, Liquid. Guess what, punk? I can see you. I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking face. Actually, can I shoot the pilot? Nope. Okay. Throw the chaff, please. Also, if I'm being really nitpicky, there's a particular... Oh. If I'm being really picky, there's a bit of dialogue when you call Otacon and he tells you about, you know, how to actually damage Metal Gear. And I think that this particular bit of dialogue is terrible in both games. But when he says, you know, Rex's armor is impregnable, but the inside is another story. And it's just like, and he goes on to ramble about how, like, if you shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system. Fucking, like, you'll destroy the pilot, dude. Like, you're really over-explaining something. Like, Rex's armor, like, shorten the line. Rex's armor is impregnable, but the pilot is a different story. That's it. Done. All you needed to say. You don't need to explain that shooting into the cockpit is going to destroy the computer control system and the... Fuck that. It'll kill the pilot. The pilot's exposed. If you missed it, Baruch's about killing God. I mean, it's a JRPG, right? By crawling through a weird dungeon in the post-apocalyptic setting. It's very odd, and you think right up my alley in terms of odd. I do like odd. You like how Snake still wears the body armor in cutscenes when equipped. Yeah, that is cool. Oh shit, he does do that. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna throw more chaff. Oh god. What did I just drop? Oh, that was my solid state drive. put that back up here. It's a roguelite. Oh, okay. Huh. Destroy him. Oh god, no, lock onto the right part. Move. Move, ye ass. Jeez. Okay, hi, Rex. No. Oh, he did not like that. Fuck. Whatever you do, Tim, don't get killed. Body armor. Move! Don't get too close. That's also bad. Yep, there you go. Suck it, Liquid.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
By the way, does this game still have live action scenes in the cutscenes? That was your favorite parts? There are some. We don't need a flat snake. No, we don't. There are some. The footage is different, but it's still there. We're about to see some, I think. '99 Metal Gear.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
Good luck launching it now, Dick.
Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. the person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century,
Live-action cutscene.
the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA,
Would you say the same thing in a
they
no-kill
were able
run?
to
I don't know.
identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were
I don't think it's
transplanted
possible to not
using
kill
gene
Sniper Wolf,
therapy
because
into the members of the
Snake
next
kills her in a
generation
cutscene.
special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as
But
ours.
he might not say that. I don't know.
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments. Huh? 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
Yo, for real, I could see a Gulf War veteran playing this game and getting super offended.
Were a success.
Jeez.
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you.
Well, yeah, we're... okay.
That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want big bosses.
Because everybody is just as exposed as the one person.
It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Yeah, 100% a Go For vet has played this game. Yeah, definitely. Actually showing real... Yeah, no, they use different footage, but it's still real footage.
She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Foxdie.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
And so he does.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2
Do you
bombers
prefer the
just lifted
PS1
off
version
from
or
Green
360?
Air
I prefer the
Force
PS1
Base.
version.
They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical
But there
nuclear
are things
bombs.
about Twin Snakes I really like.
Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary
In
of
particular, I
Defense.
think Liquid's
The
performance
Secretary
is
of
way
Defense
better in
heard that
Twin
Neo
Snakes.
double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxdie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the
But
truth.
for the
of what
most part,
really
everything
happened
else
here.
is better in the original.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb.
Like,
to vaporize
performance-wise
all the
and
evidence,
music-wise.
Along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Roy Campbell should have shut up.
This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
He took too
Put
long.
the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes. He is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man.
So
I
no.
have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Why are you
Damn it.
telling me this?
You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh, well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
What a dick.
Oh, there's
President
no way
Solidus,
out
yeah.
for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me.
Secretary of Defense is a cat's trying to send messages.
I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back.
How can you take them back if you've nullified?
She'll
That's
make
not
a beautiful
okay.
sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Damn, he can jump high.
And if you cross this line, you'll fall.
I
This
know.
height, it'll kill even you.
Come on.
Have at you, Snake!
Okay. 1 second. I'm grabbing some water. Our battle will be legendary, and it basically is. I have more water over here, and now I am bringing it over here. It's very important to stay hydrated. Otherwise, you end up sounding like this. It's midnight and you need a sandwich. Be right back. Alright, see you when you get back. Can I save? Is it possible to save right now?
Is everything all right, Snake?
I mean, I'm locked in Mortal Kombat on top of a dead robot with my twin brother, and I'm about to be nuked, so no.
Come on, Snake, you can do it!
Alright.
What's wrong, Snake?
Dick! Ow. Shit. Dick. Alright. Not bad. Ow. That is bad. Ugh, shit. Damn, okay, that's going very badly for me. Alright. Ah, ow. That was bad. What did he just drop? He just dropped something. His dog tags. That's what he just dropped. Holy shit. I have Liquid Snake's dog tags. That's hilarious. Oh god. And he fell off the thing. I'm bleeding. Ow. Ooh, you stop that. Where you at? Come on. Ooh! What the fuck? Ugh. Okay. I'm super dead. Shit.
Snake!
This isn't online, it's single player, exactly. Curse you! Okay. We'll have to load now. You sometimes never really understand Liquid's motive. It's a little confusing because he's like, I want to ensure that my genes survive, but also I'm going to kill my brother who has my genes. And I think Liquid's just pissed that I killed Big Boss and he didn't. Liquid still stands strong in front of Snake, who successfully destroyed Metal Gear. Liquid was used as a sacrifice for the creation of Snake as the superior clone of Big Boss. Liquid, full of resentment, challenges Snake to a final battle on top of the destroyed Metal Gear. Meanwhile, the Secretary of Defense has ordered an air raid on the base. Campbell tries to stop the air raid, but is arrested. Liquid activates a time bomb, and the final battle begins. Perhaps it's a translation error. Maybe. But also, like, at this point, I think Liquid's motives here make a little bit more sense because he fully expects that he's about to be nuked to death. Like, at this point in time, Liquid doesn't think that anybody is going to survive. So...
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
So with that in mind, I think I get why he just wants to kill Snake. I'll take that, you dick. Okay. Ow! Those kicks are mean! Fuck. I hate that shit. Ugh, great. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
What's wrong? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Shit.
What's wrong?
Idiot.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Ah, shit. Ooh, 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 careful.
What's wrong, Snake?
Don't you have regenerating health, Liquid? I guess not.
Is that all you've got?
Ow. Ow. Ooh. Makes me nervous every time he does that. All right. All right, come on. Shit. What was that? Got him. Awesome. Good morning, day, evening, night. Good morning, day, evening, night to you too, Slipgate. Sick. Oof. Yes.
Snake!
Ooh oh, ooh oh, ooh oh. It's very DBZ. Fatality.
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, you must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
The old fox. Yeah, no, that is a nice touch.
But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to.
You return!
And that hope kept me
Bearing
alive.
sandwiches. I just beat the crap out of Liquid Snake.
Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Of course. Huh? Of course.
That's my Kodak.
Can she hear it?
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
Yeah.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
No.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
Ooh.
The door in front?
That sounds tasty.
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
It's in Baltimore.
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
So move.
Me too. Snake.
Meryl.
I don't know why that's so funny.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There we go.
There's my sneaking suit.
Okay, go get it.
Hurry up!
You friggin' weirdo.
Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Go! You're gonna get nuked. Jeez.
Hurry!
This friggin' game cracks me up. Okay, got a ration. That's good.
Let me drive.
Okay.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
Yeah, nice. That's unavoidable.
Oh no, no key.
Okay, where... Do I not have guns?
Alright, keys.
Can I get in?
Snake, it started. Get in.
I'm trying my best not to die. Thank you. Yep. Okay, that's better. You guys are pissing me off, though. Where'd you go? Stop it. I swear to God. The power to stop time. Yeah, basically. Fuck, I'm bleeding. Can I save? Hey, Mei Ling. No. Hey, Nastasha. Anyone? Hey, Otacon. Nope. Okay. That's awesome. Yep, I got him. They're super dead.
Here they come.
Everyone's gotta die. Good. Come on. Who else wants some? Hmm? Oh yeah. Also, you gotta be kidding me.
It's not over yet. Liquid.
Dude just refuses to die. Oh, that's so cool! Wait, I just shot out one of his headlights. I straight up did not know I could do that. That's cool. Fuck. Oh, God. Nope, nope.
Look, Snake, daylight.
Oh my God. Huh? Uh-oh. How is he not dead? Dude, that's just liquid for you. Homie refuses to die. I mean, refuses. Headbutts for years.
Meryl, are you okay?
Snake.
Does Snake live in Anchorage? I don't know.
Fox?
Die.
Phew. Phew, phew, phew.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
If someone would give this man an award for longest, drawn-out, most dramatic death, you'd laugh if he got up again.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base.
Good.
Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
Yeah, I was about to say the Secretary
In any case,
was.
The danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake,
B-17
I'm not
bomber.
a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a
That's a
helicopter
few
waiting
feet
for
from the
you
truth.
at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox. No. Frank. wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Yeah, Snake knew that if he told her the truth there, that would have destroyed her completely.
Naomi, Liquid died from Foxdie too. What about me? When am I going to go?
It's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
I feel like you should have more to say to me than that.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes.
Is it possible to have Meryl's
But that's
death?
not all there is to life.
Yeah, it's possible.
I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in
It's up till
genes and
MGS4
DNA,
Snake.
because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from.
Have you played MGS4?
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live.
Any plans to play the Parasite Eve games on stream at some point?
For the future through our children.
I don't know. And that's because I've never played them. I own Parasite Eve.
All life is tethered to
I
the
may
future.
have the third birthday. I don't know. I feel like I owned it at one point. I have a lot of PSP games that I haven't gotten around to playing.
I finally realized it.
I don't know if the third birthday is one of them. I feel like Parasite Eve is probably going to be one of those games. I don't know if it's going to be one of those games that I try to play for myself on my own, or if it's going to be one of those that I stream.
Let's keep it.
I would have to like make it a pretty clear like no backseat, you know, no backseat driving kind of thing though.
Or a reminder of the first time we met.
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today,
But I do
I've
want
lived
to.
only for myself.
I do want to play it
My
at
survival
some point.
instinct.
Otherwise, I
tells
would have
me not
never
to
bought it.
die. That's all
I
the
don't think I
motive
have the
had in
third
my
birthday
life.
now that I think about it.
That's not just you.
I think I just
That's
have the
how
first game.
everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Aww.
Yeah. Someone like you.
Oh.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
They're so cute.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
So's the actor who plays Snake.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
Aurora Borealis!
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
If you get your emulator working again, you'd probably play it yourself.
The caribou is a symbol of life.
How satellite imaging saw the snowmobile in a cave. I guess it depends on where the satellite was relative to it. If it was...
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything.
Not directly overhead, I could see it.
It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky.
May I see it? No.
The caribou. And most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
I love this game. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1,000,000 times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500 by 2007. However, as of 2003, there still exist more than 20,000 nuclear warheads in the world. So, interesting thing here is, in the original version of the game, the voice cast was all, Stephen Bloom, yep. No, the voice cast was not all Stephen Bloom. The voice cast was almost all pseudonyms. But then, for this remake, they ended up going by their actual names. And the reason for that was, when they were localizing the original game, none of the actors were sure if it was a union job or not. So they didn't want their actual names on the credits. But, you know, with the remake, it was published by Nintendo, and they kind of went through more official channels, I guess. Or were more used to localizing games in the United States than Konami was at the time. So that's why people have. That's why the same actors have different names between each version. Some of the cast is actually different people, but for the most part, it's all the same people. That is a distressingly large amount of nukes. And this, I think, is just so beautiful. That'll be $4, baby. Oh god, is that fucking Kung Pao? I love Kung Pao. That's a lot of nukes! Alaska too cold. It's beautiful. my gosh. What a game. What a game. Love me some Metal Gear Solid. Quick round of applause to Rika Muranaka right here. Off to Disneyland now that I've saved the world from a giant mech. Absolutely. Is there any other way to celebrate? Ocelot gun action actor. Yeah, they had a separate mocap actor just for the gun twirling scenes. Kenichi Yoshida. I think he came back for Metal Gear Solid 3. In fact, I think he just was the complete motion actor for Ocelot and MGS3. Motion capture director Ryuhei Kitamura. Ryuhei Kitamura was the director for like all of the cutscenes in this version of the game. Originally, they made the new cutscenes very similar in their staging to the original game, and Hideo Kojima was like, "This is too much like what I already made. Make it crazy, you know, the way you do your other stuff." Because Kitamura is like a well-known action director in Japan. So he just, like, went apeshit with the cutscenes. Which really, I think, was to the benefit of all the ninja scenes. This game's ninja scenes are so good. Otacon is a registered trademark of Otacon in Baltimore. I love that. It's so funny to me. So funny that that's a necessary credit to put in here. Very special thanks, Shigeru Miyamoto. Tip of the hat. Game design and executive supervisor Hideo Kojima. Nice, nice. Developed by Silicon Knights. Who are well known for Eternal Darkness and for originating the Legacy of Kain games.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes.
They did crossover games, that's cool.
Thanks to the vaccine.
I didn't know that.
Yes, those two are still alive. The vector.
Then MGS2 happened.
Yes, sir.
Then it goes wacky after that. I have thoughts on MGS2.
Right on schedule.
Actually, here.
Yes, sir.
Hold on.
I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, yes, Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
Well, that's a mindfuck.
Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one. Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Yeah, so that's the note that they end the game on. That the President of the United States is a clone of Big Boss and is Solid Snake's third brother. So, words. You said things go wacky about this. Okay, so, words. I'm gonna link this in the chat, and I would really, I would encourage you to check this out, because I've got some thoughts on Metal Gear Solid 2. I love Metal Gear Solid 2. I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is the game that made me fall in love with this series. And it does go wacky. It goes totally insane. But yeah, so this is a video I made like 2 years ago called Metal Gear Solid 2 Proves That Trolling Can Be Art. Yeah. Was it nanomachines the whole time? Yes, it was definitely nanomachines the whole time. You'll watch it. I hope you enjoy that. It's been a couple years since I made that one, but like I love Metal Gear Solid 2. You know what? Hold on. You know what I could do right now? I kind of want to see how quickly I can blast through the fucking tanker chapter. Because I got my PS2 right here. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't do this. My codename is Panther. Okay. Panther, as in, at this party, Panther optional. Where the fuck is the PS2 controller? It is right there. Good. Good. One thing you'd like to do is type in old website URLs, like zombo.com. You know zombo.com is still around. The impossible is unimaginable at Zombocom. See where it leads you? Hell yeah. Wait, if they have a solid snake and a liquid snake, a gas snake is needed. One of my favorite posts that I've ever seen is some guy was talking about Metal Gear Solid, and someone asked him like, "Oh, so who's the character you play as?" And his response is, "Oh, I'm Solid Snake." And so they jokingly were like, "Oh, Solid Snake? Where's Liquid Snake?" And then they just looked at me like, "You have no idea what you've just..." And that's one of the things that's really charming about the Metal Gear series, is that like it is hilarious. It's often hilarious on purpose, but it's also hilarious on accident, and it is very silly, but it is also deadly serious. And that just makes it better. It's a weird mishmash of like... It's a weird mishmash of the totally crazy and also the genuinely great. The really stupid and the really brilliant. It's just like, that's Metal Gear Solid. It's just like all of it. Seriously silly at times. Yes. It is genuinely a work of genius, and it's also sometimes just so stupid. All at once. That's Metal Gear Solid. There's nothing like it. Okay, so Well, actually, hold on. Before I swap this out. Okay. Clear code. I'm not gonna enter that clear code anywhere. Come on, what are we talking about? Continues. 0 continues used. Good. Killed 73 enemies. Not too bad. Playtime 9 hours. Saved 28 times. Game level hard. I'm happy. I got the camera. And I got the bandana. So I have infinite ammo now. That's good. I feel accomplished. Yes, please save that. Thank you. Excuse me. All right. Good. Now, off goes the GameCube. And on goes the PS2. You fucker. And I'm just gonna mess around for a little bit. What am I doing? Fuck. Is it plugged in? That is plugged in. Okay, good. What disc do I... Oh, wow. The disc that is currently in the PS2 is Metal Gear Solid Disc 2. Oh, gosh. Not surprising at all, really. Okay, so I'm popping in Sons of Liberty. Game spelled bandana wrong. What, did they spell it? Did they spell it banana? Be funny if they spelled it banana. Alright. Taking a detour. Load the game, you bastard. Hello? How come you're not acting like there's a game in there? Huh? So what files do I have? That's not bad. Pardon me, just moving things around. There is no data. What's fucking happening? PS2 greatest console of its era? Maybe. Probably have the best library. In terms of, like, the console's power, no. The PS2 was pretty underpowered compared to the GameCube and the Xbox. But it could play DVDs. You could play DVDs, and it had excellent, excellent third-party games. Like this one. Like Metal Gear Solid 2. Sorry, I got sucked into the opening. Let's go. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm firing guns. PS2 was a workhorse, yeah. You could play one till it literally burned out without a drop in quality. Remember PSP had specific movie disc cartridges, that was funny. Yeah, I have a few of those. I have Pirates of the Caribbean, and I have Star Trek Nemesis. There are few... It is hard for me to think of something that is more of a waste of production materials than Star Trek Nemesis on PSP. That is a UMD that never needed to exist. But here we go. And I also had Terminator 2 on PSP. Deadhead Fred was one of the best PSP games. I never played Deadhead Fred. I did play so much Twisted Metal Head-On. God, I loved that game. And yeah, here we go. Metal Gear Solid 2. Good stuff. This story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters, groups, or other elements in real life are coincidental. Really? You don't say.
2 years ago, we had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
What about Death Jr.? Yeah, never played that. Never did play that. Oh. I see what time it is. Pardon me. Oh. Oh, that was a juicy burp. I hate juicy burps. Yuck. When you beat the game, it forces sunglasses? I didn't know that. But then again, I've always started over new files. I've always just made new files entirely. So if I beat the game and then do a new file, it'll give me sunglasses? I gotta be honest, that's kind of exciting. I want to see that now. God, this game is so pretty. Jeez. Both Raiden and Snake wear sunglasses. That's silly. Greatest rain physics. This game is really... The weather effects in this game are really nice. They're not physics exactly, but it's just, you know... It's just... Oh, it's pretty. Now, you can see a difference between this game's... engine's features and Twin Snakes. Like, Twin Snakes uses the MGS2 engine, but you can tell by looking at the stealth camo there that there's no bump mapping on the model. Because in Twin Snakes, you could see the bump maps in the reflection, not the reflection, in the refraction. Like the bump maps in the ninja's armor. But there's nothing like that to be seen here. No defined lines across the texture. And that's because PS2 no like do bump map.
Our boy is right on schedule.
Hello, Ocelot.
He'll know soon enough.
But this game was definitely like a benchmark setter. Because this was not a launch game for the PS2, but this was relatively early in the system's life. It was like a year or so. The game came out in 2001, November 2001.
Loud and clear, Snake. Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
And it was just so gorgeous. I'm skipping all this. I'm skipping the boring shit. There's a specific
the
thing.
Objective is to make visual confirmation.
This looks amazingly good for a PS2 game. Yes.
And bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of
the rain looks good. The underwater effects look really
A
good.
Reconnaissance, huh? There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion.
The game's aged beautifully.
If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
But this game definitely raised people's standards for what games on the system should look like.
And expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now. An anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
KA-60 Kasanka. This intro does a great job setting the mood that Raiden happens.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a
You're supposed to feel betrayed, though.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor.
I was mad 20 years ago about Raiden, but now I think it's kind of great.
The laser sighting too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the
because the whole point of Raiden's character is he's not as cool as Snake.
What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Like, the thing with Metal Gear Solid 2, I understand a lot of people's frustrations with what it did.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding...
And I share those frustrations to an extent. But the thing is that Metal Gear Solid also... Metal Gear Solid 2 was made knowing that it was going to piss people off by doing that, and doing it on purpose anyway. And it was doing it because it was trying to tell a very specific kind of story.
There's a price on our heads.
It was trying to tell a story about... like, the story itself is very much about messing with expectations. It's about controlling narratives. And it's, Metal Gear Solid 2's story would not work if it didn't fuck with the players like that.
According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo.
Okami is probably still your favorite PS2 game. I should play that. I have it.
Threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major...
Like, I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is brilliant. Like, the whole way through.
Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper.
Ugh.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many
Zelda, but on pause.
The ship is run by a computer, so...
Now that's when I run out of snacks.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
See what I mean about Deer Hunter, though?
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamarov chopper, right? Killer whale.
What I was saying about how they based MGS2 Snake's appearance on Christopher Walken.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right. So I'm basically going to blast through this really quick. Get inside, Snake. I just realized I still have that bright-ass filter for the game going, and I'm wondering if I need it to be that bright. Let's see. Let me turn it off for a sec. Maybe that. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need such a bright filter because MGS2 is a brighter game than Twin Snakes was. Whoa. Yep, it makes a jiggle sound if you poke her. But you will straight up get in trouble if you, Right. Oh God. Okay. I think they've left this room. So I'm getting out of this locker. But I do want to see if there's anything useful in here. Nothing in there. Damn it. There's a ration. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna... Oh, come on. Just gonna hide back here for a sec. Oh, okay, so he's leaving. Good. Also, another way in which this game is a little bit pervy is you can kiss posters. This fucking series.
Freeze.
Alright, I'm gonna break your radio. Hi, Frank. Nope. There we go. Nothing like a good old solid punch in the junk. Also, putting your gun away is so much easier on PS2 than it is on GameCube, because on PS2 you just slowly let go of the square button. So much better. Like, I wish I could play Twin Snakes with a PS2 controller. Because MGS2's controls are just so good. Whoop! Fucking watch out, Tim. Oh god, stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. There we go. Ooh. Oh wait. Hold on. Yeah, this is what I mentioned on a previous stream the ridiculous stair running animations in this game and how they fixed them in Twin Snakes. This is what I was referring to. The stair running animations in this game are so stupid. Haha! Made it slow down there for a second. Also, Ice Bucket. Good old Ice Bucket. Hello, Ice Bucket. Bucket of ice. Let's knock you over. And shoot some of the ice. Oh, FHM. Cool. You can shoot the ice. It'll break. Can still knock that around, but if you stare at the ice, it will melt. It melts. They made the ice melt. They frickin' made melting ice. Why? Because it's cool. This game was mind-blowing when it came out. Okay. Where was I going? I was going upstairs.
Freeze.
Hi.
Don't kill me.
One of the differences between this and Twin Snakes is the eyes would have been a model in Twin Snakes. They are a mere texture
Don't
here.
kill me.
Shit. Melting ice because it is cool. Here we go. Hey Rabbit, how are ya? I ended up beating Twin Snakes earlier. Now I'm just messing around in Metal Gear Solid 2. Wee! How are you doing? Okay.
Freeze.
I'm doing pretty well. I've really been enjoying just going back over and playing this series again. When I've not been streaming, I've actually been playing the original version of Metal Gear Solid. This series is my happy place. There's a lot of murder and mayhem in my happy place, but it is my happy place. Now, where was I going? I was going up, that's right. Watch out for the camera. Oop. Fuck. I did not watch out for the camera. They're still not gonna find me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Up we go. Forget that shit. Crew's quarters. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna go this way. Sheesh. Oh, this is bad. Hold on. Oh, crap.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors.
See you, Fox.
Right, and they're linked
Here to put arrows and raiders and getting rather late, so you leave you shall away. All right.
Plastic
Catch you later, Fox.
If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with
Good
this
luck
entire
putting
ship.
arrows where
that
they
sounds
go.
about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Yeah, that's the usual method. Sure.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Cool, I found a box. And now somebody is coming this way. So I need to be very careful. Crap. Get out of here. Didn't I consider this a bad game? No. No, absolutely not. I think somebody had asked me what my least favorite Metal Gear Solid game was, and my answer was actually Twin Snakes. No, I don't consider this a bad game at all. I consider this a brilliant game. I think the worst game in the Metal Gear Solid series is Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes, which is still a great game. This is a fantastic series. No, Metal Gear Solid 2 is probably the game that made me fall in love with it. I am not playing... I don't know if I made this clear earlier. I'm not playing Twin Snakes anymore. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2 at the moment. Because I beat Twin Snakes. If I smoke cigarettes, you can see the lasers. But there's that guy on the other side, so here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, crawl faster, Snake. Get out of there. Awesome. Oh, that was you that asked the question. Got it. Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and Metal Gear Solid 4 are games I would recommend to just about anybody. Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of my favorite ones to actually, like, play. Because it's a bit more complex than the first game, but it's not like hyper in-depth to the point where it slows down the speed of the game.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Almost time for a boss fight. Ooh. Here we go.
Shall I Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
The knife is cool.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
That's
And
cool.
that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think it is.
Oh, yeah, it sure is yes,
No
actually.
one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
And now it's time for a boss fight. Gotcha.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Okay, that's cool.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one.
Ow,
nothing except
shit.
the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Gotcha.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. Take this!
Damn it. Hi. Got her. Ow, shit. Oh, that was impressive. Come on. Shit. I'm getting killed here. That's actually really smart. There we go. Huh. Ow. Jeez. Oh, and I just dove right onto a grenade. That's bad. Nope. No thank you. Come on. Oh, she's starting to get sluggish from the drugs. Shit. Got her. It's a drone!
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
Way. You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to
I'm skipping. I'm fading kind of fast. So I think I'm just gonna get Olga's dog tags. And she is sound asleep. And somehow her baby is going to survive all of the elephant tranquilizers I just shot her with. So, that's good. I think I can get the thermal goggles up here, too. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Nice and hidden. And red. Blissfully red. So, they did a reissue of this game. This is the original version of Metal Gear Solid 2. This is Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. They did a reissue of this game called Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. It included the original game, but it also included a bunch of side missions. But one of the things they changed was they changed the color of the thermal goggles. So in this version, they're red, like in Metal Gear Solid 1. But in Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, the thermal goggles give you different colors. They give you like a rainbow spectrum. That's not what I wanted to do.
Freeze.
Huh. Did not mean to do that. Okay, gotta kill him. And gonna go get a wet box. And I'm gonna admire the shadow that I'm casting all over the place. It's pretty cool. This game is neat. That's basically it. I'm going to bed. So Rabbit and anybody else who's here, I know Fox has left. Words, if you're here, Matthias, Kenny, Feral, anyone who's still here, I thank you very much for hanging out. It has been a lot of fun. I will see you in the future, and just a reminder, I have created a Discord server. And oh god, how do I do this? Hold on a second. I'm not very good at it. I've created a Discord server and use the copy bar. There we go. And you can join it here. Just if you want to meet other people that you've talked to on the on these streams. I was thinking about Population and Feral because they were talking about Doom maps the other day. So I figured like I should really like just make a Discord server because it would be easier for them to share their Doom levels that way, and just lots of things would be easier now. So I have a Discord server now, and it's called the USS Millennium Enterprise. So have fun. Oh shit! I started playing the game again. I need to stop doing that. I'm gonna blow up the ship. There we go. Perfect. All right.
Snake, respond. Snake, snake.
All right. Good night, everybody. Take care. It was good seeing you. Bye.